everybody. And welcome back to another else. Hey, yo. Welcome in, Burb, Archangel, Mac. So yeah, when we last left off, we were doing the final quest for the Thieves Guild. And we are breaking into the Imperial Palace to steal an Elder Scroll, like from the name of the game. Hello. Okay. Oh, this is fun. But yeah, I kind of fizzled out last time on trying to just get through this dungeon. So it's the fact that that's a book in a dungeon. Special and stuff. All right. But yeah, we're so how's everyone doing? I'll be honest, I'm kind of having like a very sleepy, tired day. Like, is there really just like nothing in here? Like, we opened up a secret path that led to nothing. For a long time today, only woke up at around p.m. Dang. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, no, I woke up at the normal time-ish, I guess, for me. Which is like 9 a.m. But then I just, like, never woke up. Like, I ended up, it's currently 3:52. Sorry about that. Okay. Like, what was I doing? Like, I am genuinely, like, unsure what it was that I was doing, even. Okay, so that's the doorway we opened up before. This way, I assume, takes us back here. Just never woke. No, I did not pass away in my sleep, thankfully. Probably. I mean, I'm not gonna like say for certain, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. Like, the jury is out. This is most likely still the same Salvier, guys. Okay, so that switch is 100% that. Yo, wait. Can I wear multiple rings? I will say this is something that always bothered me in fantasy games. When they're like, you get one ring, and I'm like, I have 10 fingers. I should 100% be able to wear like 10 rings or more. Ten toe? Yeah, why can't I put on a toe ring? If it's a magical ring, why can't I get it? Why can't I use it as an earring? Or, you know, why can't I, can I, like, stick my tongue through it and, like, use its powers that way? Like, what are my options here? I have to have other options. Okay, so we have to shoot. The keyhole will open up if we get into a specific spot. And I assume it's right there on that throne. But cool setting, magical piercings. I mean, yeah, I think it makes perfect sense as, like, a part of... As a part of, like, a setting. Because, like I said, I never quite got... Like I said, I've never got why magical rings are always so limited to... just, like, fingers. And for that matter, why it's always limited to, like... They never give you a reason why, either. Did something happen if mayhaps I just shoot those? Not really sure what I'm doing. Be enchanted. Why not piercings, glasses, or prosthetics? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so invisible wall right there. Alright, that way it doesn't lead to anything. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I guess check quest again. To move, maybe the place I need to stand to fire the arrows behind them. For a way to get through them. Okay. Oh wait, I have clairvoyance. So what does this do? So, oh! Alright, I'm gonna have to start using that. Okay. Wait. I can move these? Wait. There is no way I'm supposed to be able to do this. It's only when I, like, loosely bump the... Well, I'm pretty sure this is technically a character. Like, I'm pretty sure this statue is not like a solid object. I'm pretty sure it's a... I'm pretty sure it's like a skin on a character model that's just frozen in place. Can I push you off the cliff? I really want to. Or down the stairs? Come on. Down. You're gonna meet Zoro's, or Roronoa Zoro's lifelong nemesis. Down the stairs. Alright, never mind. Done with that. I think I technically knocked them off of here, actually. Let's see. Has to be something I can do. Okay, it wants me to go beneath that, which is not really helpful. I guess. Yeah. Not fire this quest arrow. Well, the hint was that I need to get these walls to move. And then I went down the only path it gave me, and then there was nothing there. And then there's invisible walls blocking all of this, so... See? What? Hey, Mercury! Unless I maybe missed something in here? So we opened this path. Nothing in here. Come back into here. Boobity-doo. Oh, I guess as far as stuff that I've done today, I did watch a little bit of, I was watching a little bit of Invincible earlier. Because I finally got around to watching Invincible. Oh wait, this looks new. Alright, well, I'm tired of that already. Fun fact, in, just like in D&D, these guys actually, take more damage from blunt weapons than they do from bladed weapons. Because, like in D&D, the idea being that there is less to cut on a skeleton. That's an old D&D thing where they would talk about using blunt weapons on. And that's a thing in like all the Elder Scrolls, like all the early Elder Scrolls games. All right, I'm doing good. Kind of having like a sleepy, tired day, if I'm being honest. Flash bolt. What else do I got? Do I have anything else that's useful? Hold on, wait. Perfect. That was very close. If you look at how much health I had, that was scary. Okay, woo. Perfect. And yeah. All right. Wonderful. I don't like whatever that sound was. Oh, ghost. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, wait. Um, there we go. Let's see here. Zero charge. Well, maybe we don't get closer. What a it's T-posing on me! Oh my God, it's just out here asserting dominance. But. Okay, this is honestly just a better tool for this dungeon anyway. Asserted dominance. Yeah. Perfect. Silver battle axe. The worst part is all of their weapons are so good on One Piece. This close to getting spoiled in the late developments thanks to TikTok and YouTube. Oh no. I feel for you though, cause like genuinely, like I kind of just gave up with One Piece on like, not like on watching it, but on like I'm gonna get spoiled on some stuff. Like, I should just accept that. You know what I mean? Does it suck? Yes. Is it better than... It's better than stressing about it. Because, like... It's my fault for not keeping up with One Piece anyway. Alright. I didn't mean to pick up the dumb shield. Oh, so right now we are currently in an alien dungeon, like an alien tomb, underneath the Imperial City. And the alien are actually who built the Imperial City. It was not actually humans. Here's some lore fun facts for you. So, humans didn't actually build the Imperial City. Humans conquered it from the elves. But the elves are actually, like, super messed up. Alien. If I can find one of their tasks. probably the easiest way to show you how it's spelled. Or Alien. And essentially, like, but they are like the proto elves. They're not like the elves that we currently have in the universe. They are like the ancestor of all of them. And apparently they look like a combination of all the other elves, basically. And technically, they're still around in a certain sense. Like, you can technically, like, mix the races together and get an alien. And I believe there is some percentage of aliens just walking around. But the whole thing is that the aliens originally, like, ruling all of Tamriel before the 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 people of men showed up was like a major thing for why the High Elves are doing any of the stuff that they are doing in Skyrim, because they are entirely trying to reclaim all of Tamriel for themselves, and they want to... Basically, their big thing is that they want to make it so that there is no more people. Like, that is like, they kind of want to, they're kind of nihilists in a certain sense. They kind of just want, they kind of believe that everybody should just stop. Everything should just stop. So that's like their whole deal. All right, that did not help me weight-wise, but that would. And stop right there, criminal scum. Hi, Ski Eye. Yes, I am having fun. I love Skyrim. Such a good game. Let's see. Uh. There we go. Must be the spot. Open the pedestal on the far end of the room. Yep, and you only get one shot at this. Alright. Activate the door and open the secret way to the palace. Muffle your footsteps. How muffled am I? Boots of Spring Hill Jack, my bright pink dress. Oh. I told you! I'm pretty sure this is not how these are supposed to work. Iliad longsword? Oh. about this one? Okay. Yeah, they might be better guardians if they were combat capable. Silver? Oh. There we go. And just for the sake of, where's all of my mana potions? We really need to just, like, get some of these, like, consumed. Weapon crumbles to dust in my hands. Alright, oh wait, Dagger of Jinxing! Perfect. Also, I'm pretty sure that is clipping through the wall, too. Ah, gotta love Bethesda jank. But I told you guys, though, they were gonna come to life. Alice Guard. And... Alright. And... Am I... Money! Worth it. Every penny stolen is a penny saved. For sure. But yeah, the other thing I was doing today is those are worth it. Actually, that is worth it. And dang it. What a terrible place to be over encumbered. Yo, Devil Gated, look at me, and how are you? Alright. I think... Sure this is where we're... Oh. Yep, alright. Perfect. Damn, we all sleep. Yeah. Must be just that kind of day.
Here we go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
And Bug Brain! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I am Cell, Android Girl Variety VTuber. I play lots of games, so we're currently doing a playthrough of Oblivion, my favorite Elder Scrolls game. Thank you for the follow! Play! Hello, Poggy Woggy Whoa, or Poggy Whoa. Poggy Woggy? Where'd I get Poggy Woggy? My god, Oblivion, epic! I love it. But yeah, we're doing the the final Gray Fox storyline right now. Other name is Poggy Woggy, to be honest. All right, fair enough. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you playing? You also doing the Oblivion? Sneaky snake. What was that? You guys heard that, right? What was that? You know me through Cell? Oh! Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yo, Syl is genuinely like my glue to so many people. Like, I'm not the best at networking, so like, I know so many people because of just like hanging out with her. What is that sound that keeps happening? Okay. And all right. And I need to go get the skeleton key. The lockpick that doesn't break, the like Daedric artifact. That would really help out with my current like playthrough. All right. So that way has a guy. It would. This way has the back of the guy. All right. So we come in. Wait. That's where I came from. Adoy. Blind, so what's he doing there? Okay, there is... I think you talk to him. But I'm not sure. Alright, you don't talk to him. Got it. I thought talking to somebody didn't necessarily mean that you yourself spoke. You are incorrect. Alright. Instead, we do that and come back around. Door open.
Welcome to this holy library, Lady Cameron.
Oh, okay. Wonderful. Good thing. So, the reason they're all blind is because to read the, Elder Scrolls. No, level up. Yeah, to read the Elder Scrolls causes one to go blind. Like, you read it, and you get to absorb that knowledge, and then you're blind afterwards. I seated myself in the reading chair, and I just wait for them to scroll. Will seem to be assuming I'm Celia Cameron.
Who's there?
'Tis me, the person who's supposed to be here.
Celia Cameron. I present to you the Elder Scroll you requested.
Alright. Good thing that we just casually read this. The Elder Scroll. This is this treasure of the century. My name shall be known across Tamriel for this theft. Now to get back to the Grey Fox. The way back is blocked. I'll have to go upstairs to find a way out. Alright. But I think it might be...
Where are you?
I think it technically might be only the first person who reads an Elder Scroll is blind. I'm not sure. But we already had to deal with these guys before. It's honestly almost a good system that they figured it out how to... Yep, and somehow the blind guard did not hear or did not care us opening the loudest door in Tamriel. Alright, and... You know who they should have you know who they should add to Fortnite? If they do another Elder Scrolls collab? They should add Shea Gorath. He would have been the perfect person to represent Oblivion. Even though I know he's technically the DLC, I think it would have been the perfect choice. I really hope this way is also a way out. Nope, it's that way. Great. He would fit in perfectly. All right. Damn it. All right, hold on. Wait. Okay. One more time. But yeah, no. Oh. Great. You have to steal it and sneak back up again. All right. Yeah, no, he would fit in 100%. And I feel like it could even be canon that it happened. That's the funny part.
Celia Cameron, I present to you the Elder Scroll you requested.
Welcome to this holy library, Lady Cameron.
Oh, hey. Perfect. I think those are actually pretty valuable. All right. Onward. That was the smoothest lockpick I've ever done. I know, right? Like, I don't even know how I managed that one. Okay, so sneaking on out. Then I have to get past that one guard. Just click, 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 boom, open. All right, and you know, it'd be a really cool feature for an Elder Scrolls game to add? The ability to be disguised. They put it in one of the, Fallout games, where if you were wearing uniforms of one of the, factions, they wouldn't be hostile to you until they, like, approached you or were in a certain distance or talked to you. Look, even Madam Yorktown. Okay. desperately need to do something here. Come on! And we kind of have it with the Gray Fox mask. I mean, true. Very true. But that only... Okay, but see, the thing is that, like, I think just the ability to, like... I think the ability that if I, like, put on, like, a guard uniform and was able to just, like... walk around while wanted, and until I got close enough to somebody, no one would notice.
Transfer that scroll to the archives.
Welcome to this holy library, Lady Cameron.
Okay. Hurry on down, give me the thing.
Celia Cameron, I present to you the Elder Scroll you requested.
Alright, and then... quickly, casually... grab those, and just for safety, to avoid having to do all that again, let's just... Perfect. Now we just gotta slip on upstairs. Save when you get up top this time. Thank God. Yeah, I hate having to, like, sit and repeat, like, sections. Like I said, I love all the Dragonborn symbols because, Talos, the first emperor of mankind, was a Dragonborn, and that's, like, his emblem. And... yeah! Fun fact, if the Dovahkiin was to be in Oblivion, he would just be declared the Emperor. Just fun fact. Like, not just because he is Dragonborn, but because, like, if you switch him out with the Hero of Kavach, then that would just be what would happen. Think about it, you started a lot earlier today. Thank you. Yeah, I finally got myself to do the thing that I've been meaning to do for a while, which was start on time. Because, like, especially on Fridays, since I have to wake up early the next day, it's just such a pain to, like, have it be so, like, rushing to get to bed the second stream is over. Okay, and...
Let's get this over.
how? Genuinely, how? Okay, this is my last attempt where I'm gonna try to sneak past him. I think after this, it's just gonna be a sprint out. I don't know what else it could be. It's truly a professional guard. Yeah. Apparently he has, like, a helmet of true sight or something. You know, it's also kind of funny that I believe these are all technically Elder Scrolls. So, the reason the franchise is called Elder Scrolls is actually because, these are each... The events of every game is a prophecy from an Elder Scroll. And they're not even the Elder Scrolls you get in the game. I always, that you can get. I just find that entertaining. Okay,
To arms!
alright, well...
To arms!
Too bad. You forget I am very fast. Okay. And now we make our grand escape. And I don't know why that didn't work. All right, and I swear I'm timing this right. Also, I was playing the new Fortnite update. Apparently they added an AI Darth Vader that'll talk to you in group chat.
Who's there?
Although, honestly, at first it seemed really cool.
All flash and no fury.
But, oh my god, they hit me with burden? I didn't even pick anything up. Is it from arrows? You're still holding 277 pounds of stuff. What else am I supposed to do with it? I need all this stuff. Well, okay, wait. Maybe I don't need all of it, but... Actually, I have a very specific thing I could go get rid of right now, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, fine. I'm sure I'll get more of those. Come on.
Somebody! Help! Come quickly! We've got a burn!
Well, you're already attacking me, so what does it matter? They locked the door behind me? They can do that? Oh, God. No, you don't. Oh, that is the correct way out. Aha! There's something in here. Uh... Just gotta Scooby-Doo him.
Show me what you've got.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo. All right, come on! I'm just being too impatient. Hold on, calm down. I say as I immediately rush the next in. Alright, only 2 tumblers fall now when you break a pick.
What's the matter?
Alright, hi. Pretty sure this is not the correct way. Wait, it is!
That's the best you can do.
Hi! Escape from the Imperial Palace by jumping down a chimney chute in Nakado's bad bedroom. The Royal Battle Mage won't mind me by misusing his ash flu. Only hope my fall doesn't end too abruptly. I wonder if this is what I would need the spring healed. Oh. Oh! Hi! We're home free! I think technically you can't come down here. I mean, you can't come back here again. Alright, cool. And I've looted all this place already. Fish. Hi. Alright. Anyway. But yeah, I was playing Fortnite and messing around with the new Darth Vader thing. And, well, I was more watching Syl and play with it. It doesn't actually seem that good. Like, I have seen some people do it and get, like, crazy results. But most of the time, like, when I was watching Syl and them mess with him, it seemed like he was mostly just going, I don't understand. Like, everything they said. So... And I actually, like, I have a complicated view on a lot of AI use. Oh. Hi, when did you guys get here? Oh fuck, it's a Timberwolf. Oh. Yeah, something like this. Why is it all the really strong wolves? Okay, yeah, that's the thing, is that, like, the thing that they're trying to do with it wouldn't even work if they were to like try to use like a real voice actor.
You're a traitor to your own race.
Vampires or dark elf? It's hard to keep straight with you people. All right. Like, you know, like I said, I agree. I'm like, it feels like it's complicated. At least it's a little more complicated. Honestly, I kind of believe, like, and I feel like I do think that AI voice, like the voice stuff or whatever, should be, like, if it's gonna be used, it should be used for goofy whatever thing and not any sort of serious work. Like I said, it's complicated. I don't know how I feel about it. This way. There we go. But yeah, like I said, he does have some unique stuff that he talks about with Star Wars, so that's fun. Like, all right. Come on. Okay. And healing. And then we go. Come on. Perfect. Oh.
Be impressed.
I have no idea where I am anymore. I have completely lost track. And apparently I'm losing tracking too. There. That should help.
This ends here.
Aha! And this vampire is going to immediately die. Help.
It's all over, Lob. Then
Shit.
You should have paid the fine. Take that.
I didn't even think about the fact that I robbed the Imperial Palace.
you're pathetic.
Oh, I can't jump down there. All right. Hopefully, I could get more distance than I did with Shaden Hall and be able to actually get free. All right. So, and I agree. Like I said, I just don't know how you would get, like, customizable voices and stuff like that, where they can react to whatever you would say. Alright, I think... Oh, fuck. It's the kind of wolf I can't kill. Why? It's so unfair.
Yeah.
No! Curse you, dense populated world! The funny part is that if I could just get people off of my back for like a quick minute, I know exactly where to go to... Steer by the stars of the thief. Sure. Alright, yeah, we need to get to the waterfront and pay off our fine. And Iliad, well... Alright. I don't even remember what those do. Like, genuinely? I think I'm down to just wolves. Like, if I can get far enough away from something that it despawns, I believe it stops chasing me. But I'm not a hundy on that. Watch, now I'm getting attacked by slaughterfish or something. Alright, so... Hey, it's where we started the game! Ooh, pearl. Something knows where I am. It's hostile. Mud crab. All right. So... Oh, God damn it! That scared me. Okay, that actually got me. I'm like, I think I'm okay. Where's the hostile creature at this point? Turds, wolf there. Okay. So, there's a bunch of monsters that, like, they completely cut from some of the older games that I would love to see again. Like, I really want them to go to, the biggest place I want to see is, I believe it was said Elsewhere before, or Black Marsh. I'd also be pretty hype about Valenwood. Valenwood's the only area in, like, province. Valenwood and, Argonia, like Black Marsh, are the only two provinces that actually have, like, more races that they could just add to the permanent roster afterwards. And fun fact, in the original games, you actually, the orcs are not actually playable in the first, either the first game or the first 2 games. And that is actually part of one of the endings in the original 2 games, is that, Uriel Septim gives them rights in his youth. Now, 1 a.m. He might still be there. If I can... What is that sound? I keep hearing that sound. Yes, you're here.
You wear the shadows.
Pay off my fines bounty.
Consider it done. Shadow hide you.
Aha!
You are lose the key to your house. May Shadow hide you.
All right.
Something I can help you with. What are you looking for? There are no... Farewell, citizen.
Why? You okay? He ran up to me because he aggroed, but then the game caught up and was like, "Oh, you paid it off."
Scum.
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
All right.
Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves train them.
Cannot sleep with enemies nearby. Well, I just have to wait for the enemies to come get messed up by the... Oh well, we can just go into the Imperial City at this point. Ah, nearly got you that time. Till next time. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Basically, they're just like... Wait, you paid that guy, you're fine? Oh, okay. Well... I don't know what to do here. And the funny part is it's still claiming that I am under attack. Hey, look, it's the palace I just broke into. I do find it interesting that the palace basically looks like a giant mace. You know what I mean? It looks like that's a handle, and then you swing around this bit, and it's like a mace. Or like maybe the whole city is the mace. Like you just pick up the whole island by that tower, and you're just like, ha-ha! Ha-ha! All right, and so guards no longer hostile. There's an army of wolves outside that are after me, but
You have the scroll.
yes.
I can hardly believe it. The odds were clearly against you. Capital job. Capital.
Capital.
I've spent 7 years learning how to
Yes.
translate this scroll. Even so, I will need a while to decipher what I've sought so desperately.
What happens now?
Still thinking about your reward, eh? I have not forgotten you or your loyal service to the Thieves Guild.
Oh.
You'll just have to trust me. Give this ring to Countess Umbranox in Anvil. Say nothing about me to her. I need to know how she reacts to it. It may provoke anger or tears. If she asks, just tell her a stranger wanted her to have it. Then report back to me on her reaction.
All right. So now here's the cool thing. Apparently, he's like a suitor for he was a former suitor for the Countess of Anvil, but he got cursed by the gray fox mask and can't take it off.
But I'll try.
Have a sp-
And hey, whatever enemies gave up finally. So yeah, so we're gonna go and reveal. I think he's trying to see if it's worth it to him now that he knows how to remove the curse. But yeah, the funny thing is apparently the way it works though is that the hero of Kavach is just
Quickly now.
so powerful in Destiny
What?
that
You can best know Anvil by...
that his like destiny is strong enough that it just like overrides the curse basically.
This ring belonged to my husband. He's been missing for over 10 years. For some reason, his name and face escape me at the moment. How did you get it? Do you know his whereabouts? Why are you showing it to me?
It's a gift from a stranger.
My husband's wedding ring. I never thought to see it again. What I wouldn't give to see him once more. He looks familiar.
By the power of the Elder Scrolls, I name Emmer Deriloth as the true thief of Nocturnal's cow.
You're the Grey Fox? I've been betrayed.
I am the Grey Fox, but you have not been betrayed.
Oh, I thought there was gonna be more to that.
I am also your missing husband, Corvus.
Corvus? Is it really you? 10 years I've waited for word from you. Why did you hide from me?
10 years ago, I inherited this cowl from the former guildmaster of the Thieves Guild. I became the new guildmaster, but I also received its curse. Whoever wears Nocturnal's cowl shall have his name stricken from history.
Yep.
Once I donned the cowl, no one in all of Tamriel could recognize me. With the cowl, I became the Grey Fox. Without it, I was a stranger, even to you.
You mean you were unable to return?
I've stood right next to you, and you didn't even know it. I cried out to you, "Here I am! It's me, Corvus!" But you just looked at me, confused.
You have broken my heart for a second time. I cannot let the infamous criminal mastermind, the Grey Fox, become the Count of Anvil. If you try to announce yourself as Corvus, I will deny you. I will deny you before the Emperor if I have to.
I guessed you would say these terrible things to me. That is why I brought my friend along. From this moment forward, I renounce my life of crime forever. I'm passing the Grey Cowl of the Thieves Guild to its new guild master.
'Tis me.
The Grey Cowl is now yours. You are the new guild master of the Thieves Guild.
God,
You will
he has
find
such
that
a
history
plain
has been altered
face.
tonight. Such is the power of Nocturnal's curse that lifting it can alter time itself. If Emmer Deriloth had not stolen Nocturnal's cowl, the Thieves Guild would never have fallen on such hard times. Because of the curse, he was unable to operate in the normal world of business and society. He could only act as the guild's figurehead. That has been
Okay.
undone. If you go to the Imperial City, you will find that the Thieves Guild has a guild hall on the site of the ruins of Deriloth.
Way.
Okay.
Go ahead. Shadow hide you.
Go on.
She
It is
just
pleasant and a bit melancholy. Stop talking.
she just
Enough.
hates me now, but he is now the Count of. Next time I come in here, he'll be renamed. He'll be the Count of Anvil, and it's like a whole nice little story. I would cast Bruce Campbell as Grey Fox in the movie. You know, I could kind of see it. Thieves Guild Hall in Imperial City Waterfront. Or Count Corvus, as he is now known, told me that I get to run that place. All right. Travel. But yeah, no, the Imperial City for like a naval empire has like the worst port in like the history of fantasy. Because it's just the waterfront. Here's the port. It can hold 2 ships. And it's overrun by thieves. Alright. Thieves Guild Hall.
It's good to see you again.
Oh.
You are look. May shadow you. What do you want to know?
Alright.
The doyen, the current doyen. May shadow hide you.
Cool. So everyone's just been, like, having meetings outside of the guild hall? Everyone just forgot this was here? What, was the Gray Fox just casually, like, living in here by himself or something? A lot of questions rise up with that kind of stuff. But it's also, as they say, history rewritten. So, it is magic. I just unlocked my own door. Lockpicks. I mean, one of our next projects is to go get the infinite lockpick, but you never can have too many lockpicks. No wonder this fell on hard times. This guild hall is terrible.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. I saw Irene Metric recently. You can pay your fine. It's shadow hide you.
Alright, cool. So yeah, this is the guild hall. It's ooh, Guildmaster's thing. Honestly, I actually do think that the that actually would make a good Elder Scrolls movie now that you've mentioned it. Sevilla's Stone. I'll leave that there. Commander of the Imperial Watch is received to Captain Watch Captain. Contract expires. The Countess of choose discretion to retain him or release it. Proper lock design. These is I love it. The thing I love is that when you finish a lot of these quest lines, you will get like a little room that's basically like a player house that will hold everything for all of like the main quest lines items that didn't get like used up lore wise, like Sevilla's Stone there. But yeah. Kind of surprised there's never been a movie. I mean, I'm not, but it kind of makes sense. It's like Fallout. Like, you know what I mean? I found out that apparently I have locked myself out of one of the Daedric artifact quests by having too much personality. Thought show was good. Kind of need to finish that. I was welcome to Fallout. I violate. I never was that big of a fan of Fallout, honestly. Which I'm sure a lot of people would probably view as heresy. Prince. Alright. You can tell I'm a vampire again. I need to go drink somebody. Trick, I think. Chug ale until your personality explodes. Oh! Thank you, actually. I really appreciate that. I never would have thought of that. You were a bit too personable for our liking here at this,
Are you not feeling well?
here at this cult. Well, what if I was blasted? Would that help? I can't open this door. Wonder why I can't open that door.
They call me Isleaf the... Well, don't expect a hand. I share my... If there's a complaint, shadow hide you.
Alright, cool. And now, we can just go ahead and...
As I live and breathe, the
in
take
honor.
care.
The Gray Fox. I'm pretty sure I can take it off, too. You're to be drunk. Please step inside. You'll fit right in. Certainly not a cult of personality.
As I live and breathe, the be seeing you.
Can I just take it off? Yeah, I can. Alright. Anyway. If I had to do a whole ritual every time to...
Right?
Un-
Look a bit ill.
I wanted to unequip that.
How are you?
That'd be so terrible. Okay, perfect. Now, first and foremost, we need to go get the super lockpick. And then, I really kind of wish we would have gotten the super lockpick before, but I forgot to do that. But then after that, that would have helped out so much with the whole, you know, Thieves Guild quest. Little whoopsie, but no big deal. But I believe... Wait, hold on. Where was it again? I want to say it's like here. Quickly double check. But then we must commit a murder and go and do the do that quest line. Nocturne Shrine. Or Nocturnal Shrine. Yes. It is right above Leowen. Alright, onward! And who knows, maybe we'll go grab a bite to eat. Of somebody while we're here. Alright, Beto Plaudius. I think it's late enough that he'll be asleep. Alright. Wonderful. Yum, yum, yum. Honestly, the more I've been playing, the more I'm like, you know, being a vampire isn't that bad. I would like to have the option to not be a vampire, but it hasn't been so difficult once I've learned how often I have to eat. Well, to Cyrodiil. But yeah, I don't actually think there is any. I think there's only one quest for the 9, like the actual good character, like the good deities in Oblivion, and I think it's the DLC Knights of the 9. And I think isn't that crazy? Like, Melian's tomb. I wonder if those are hist trees. Like, we're kind of right next to Black Marsh. You know, that is a good question. How far out do the hist actually grow? 'Cause these are big trees. Sherman's Rock. Marsh. Also, you would think that the Hist would try to, like, expand more. Redman, Fisherman's Rock. I feel like this is part of a quest line. You'd think. Because, like, the Hist has proven, like, in Elder Scrolls Online, they show you that, like, men can become Argonians and be empowered by the Hist. So, like, and I get why they wouldn't want to, like, well, why, like, the Imperials wouldn't want that. Come on. Sir? I think you got a little something on your, You know, I just... You know, you kind of have to respect it. The man's just sitting there and taking it. Dwarven Warhammer. I think we're finally at the point where I'm actually, like, probably fairly able to make money. All right. Because, yeah, we got our first upgrade for the castle. I think we could probably... Like, I sell a few more things. We might be able to actually, like, make a dent in those, like, repairs. All right. Come along with me to the butterflies and bees. It's around here somewhere. It's not popping up on my little mini map though. Arpenia. Man, I remember when this game was considered so big that you would never see all of it. And now, like, I can look at it and be like, man, I bet I could go everywhere in this game fairly quickly if I really wanted to. Okay, so I have the right, like, longitude and latitude. Man, it's really easy to gather Nirnroot up. Like, I remember them being, like, hard to find, Olive. Okay, I'm gonna check the map again. Oh, wait. I'm too far forward. I'm too far up. I walked past it. Grr. But yeah, this is kind of what I imagine, like, most of Black Marsh ending up looking like. Only with more, like, swamp. Just a scratch. Yeah, Blackwood. Nocturnal Shrine. But yeah, I like that the Argonians like worship the god, the evil demon god of like thieves and assassins. I just think it's pretty cool.
What is your business? You should not be in this place. What is your business here? Do you believe you're...
Just approach the shrine.
You have been summoned. Perhaps Nocturnal desires your service and has guided you here. Approach. I tried the chap. Approach.
All right.
Remember,
Yes. We don't want more worshippers. We just want to
this
take
place
care.
is safe.
Makes sense. It is the
Yes.
god of stealth.
Why do you not approach the shrine? We don't welcome... Go carefully.
All right. I do find it interesting that all the Daedric shrines in like the woods don't even have like places to live near them.
Night among strangers. Secrets in the dark.
Hi.
Eternal is here. But my eye is blind and proud. Stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters.
Okay.
To steal from a god is most unwise. In Leowin, two Hargonians think themselves secret. But the eye has seen them.
Oh.
Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye.
All right.
Retrieve the eye of Nocturnal Mortal, and return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
Nocturnal told me to Okay. But yeah, that's something I always thought was really interesting in a lot of these like mythologies. It's like the bad ones actively do stuff and the good ones don't do anything. And that's in so many mythologies.
One more. Thank you. Blessings of Stentor upon you.
You know what I mean? Sort of an interesting like observation. Argonians.
Julita. Well, I don't know much about politics, but I think I know the Khajiit are all. Farewell.
She knows a lot about doing business. I'm Otamil. When we are better.
Interesting.
Handsomely done. I'll take that. Okay, I'll tell you. It is so great. I sneak into people's houses, take things off their tables and shelves, and put them into barrels. Isn't that rich? They think that things are stolen, but no. They are right there.
I like this guy.
They just don't know.
You're amazing.
Goodbye. Well met. Good day.
What? You too.
Okay, so I don't think you're the guy.
What? Farewell.
Jabari. I'm not...
I'm Shrava. So keep your dogs away from me. Some clown keeps tossing meat out in my backyard. Farewell.
Alright, fair enough. Elder Scrolls meme player who got isekai'd into oblivion. I will say, This would be a way better... Oblivion would be significantly better to get isekai'd into than Skyrim. By a lot, I think. Like, they straight up say that the magic is weaker in Skyrim. Like, everyone sucks at magic. What? Also, for, like, I kind of view Leowen as, like, the crappy town. Because, like, doesn't this town comes off as, like, worse off.
Thing I'd like to talk about.
So I've heard.
What do you think
But,
of the shit jokes Darji has been telling?
I've heard them. They're pretty stupid.
But, like, somehow the inside of the houses look really nice compared to, like, most of the other places. I just find that interesting. Clairvoyance could not find a path. Mages Guild. Southern Books. Okay, so where am I going? You, sir.
My children are starving. I'm so... They say that when you murder someone, blessings of Mystara upon you.
Interesting. We do need to find somebody to murder also, but... Care more beauty from within than without? I mean, I guess that makes sense.
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword, because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you? I make all the way.
That's kind of fun.
Let's do business.
Destarine's Cleaver.
I'm through talking to you.
Yeah, so many characters act really, like, cool and nice, and then the second, like, you stop talking to them, they're, like, suddenly jerks. And I never get that. They're just like, I have the best wares in town. I can't wait to do business. Alright then. Get out. Now. You're just like, what the hell, man? I thought we were cool.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Maybe in the inn? Gotta find ourselves 2 Argonians.
Too greedy? Well, I'm Shuravi, the sister that works and works. Blackwood Company is putting the Fighters Guild to shame. Beast people and other savages work cheap and fast. No job too tough. I'm through talking to you.
Yeah. Alright. Interesting. I hope you have a wonderful day at the beginning of the conversation, and the moment you're out, be gone, Ashskin! Yeah, it's like, what is their problem? It's so weird.
Spare a coin for the inn.
I already am missing the, I'm already missing the beggars giving me directions from the guild.
Rats. Hate them. Oh, did I say that out loud? Excuse me. Never heard of the thing, and neither has Bajin. Go ahead. Have you seen all the rats around here? It's making me crazy.
First,
this guy decides he's gonna make $1 million, opens a fancy restaurant. Rats in a cream sauce. Rat flambe. Rat necrom with bone meal gravy. Deep fried rat. Lemon rat and wild rice. Rat ragu with powdered deer penis. Of course, when the guard found out, they ran the
okay.
sign right out of town. But they left the rats. Rats. You two.
You know what? Valid crash out.
But what if the trolls eat it?
Shh. There's someone here. Wait until they leave.
I'm Bijin. I'm a hunter. Why? Why would you ask? I've never heard of it. No idea what you're talking.
All right.
Maybe Weebam Na told you how we got all the rats here in Leowen. I was walking past Rosentia Galenus' home the... You two.
All right. Cool. Now we just gotta wait a couple hours, break it, and steal the eye. Easiest quest ever. I'll even sit on their back porch and wait. All right. Yeah, total valid crash out. People eat so many weird things in fantasy. I feel like people wouldn't eat rats even if they were giant.
Are you looking for a...
Oh, hey, it's you.
Want to hear a... Why do Khajiit lick their butts? To
Oh,
get
yeah?
the taste of Khajiit, a real thigh slapper.
Oh, okay.
This should be good.
Let's sell you all the...
You got a great deal there. That seems a fair price. Deal. That seems a fair price.
Let's get rid of all this.
An excellent deal. That's a good... You drive a hard bargain.
Anything else that I want to get rid of? Gold nugget. Aha! Pick that up entirely for money. You can just have that.
Just walk away like you don't know me. Shadow hide you.
Yes. Take care.
Oh, okay. Oh, also... I love the effect of putting that on. So cool. Just like explosion. All right, inside we go. But yeah,
But what if the trolls eat it?
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim. The eye is perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave. So relax.
Oh, okay.
The prey approaches. But what if a fisherman uses the cave?
No fisherman is going into Tidewater Cave. It's full of trolls. We have to sneak past them, remember?
We should go get it right now.
And have one of your nosy friends snoop around here and steal it? No. It's safer in Tidewater Cave.
Okay.
You're right. I know. I'm just worried. I'll try to calm down.
Ah, easy peasy. Barely even needed to be the gray fox for that. I'm gonna need to put that on like if only I could put that on like a hot bar. Oh wait. I can put that on a hot bar. Aha! All right. Totally forgot the hot bars are even a thing. Okay. Like, I swear I remember there being a hot bar. I will say, though, I think the hot bar was way better in Oblivion. I do remember it, like, Oblivion's hot bar letting you have multiple options for stuff.
I don't have time.
Well, good. I don't have time for you either, guard. But yeah, I don't know. I love fantasy. I wanna do more fantasy stuff. I'm in a fantasy mood. But that also could just be because I got my brain all set up for D&D forever ago. But yeah, Dark Fathom Cave. But yeah, so after we've done after we do the Dark Brotherhood quest, then I believe pretty much every other quest line gives us positive rep, and we can slowly start working on redeeming ourselves in the eyes of the Nine. Because like I said, it's just so much easier to come back from one than the other. To come back from bad than to go bad later on. Cyrodiil. Oxalon Troll. Alright, I like the troll. I do like that the trolls in Elder Scrolls are like, kind of like gorillas. They're not... Although, it's an interesting take on them. Oh yeah, I forgot they regenerate. You have to use fire. Then I have a poison of fire. Aha! But yeah, I don't know. Like, I think the trolls are interesting, because you don't know how smart the trolls are. They never actually, like, elaborate. New plants. All right, we should sneak in like the Argonian suggested, though. I don't have enough fire to deal with all of them. In fact, all right, bear. Really wasn't expecting it to immediately come to a bear, but... You see, like, they have, like, tamed bears. And wolves, apparently. Isn't that, like, a sign of intelligence to, like, tame other creatures? The crabs do it, too. Not crabs, sorry, the goblins do it, too. They'll just, They'll, like, tame, like, rats and stuff. Alright, Alright, and... Cool, where am I? Just a little secret alcove thing. I just realized we never went back and got the magic gauntlets of strength. From the one giant slaughterfish. Uh-oh. Skeleton. I'm guessing you are just guarding it. Or... Palperklin? Alright, oh yeah. Are these like types of trolls? Well, they regenerate is their scary thing. Is that, like, if you look, their health is constantly going up the whole time you're fighting them. So, like, that's their big, like, scary whatever, is that, if you're not careful, they kind of just immediately just... But, like, they don't tell you that you need to use fire to damage them. That's a thing you have to know from, like, Dungeons and Dragons. What am I looking at here? Why are they moving? What was that? Also, I probably need to start soul trapping stuff and using their souls to charge my things. Okay, here it is. Curus of the Bear. No? Eye of Nocturnal. Aha! I wasn't expecting it to look like a giant spider. You know what, at this point, I'll just fight the last one. But yeah, like I said, they never tell you that they're weak against... Like, that's something I do love, is that, like, if you said, if you know all these little secrets from, like, Dungeons and Dragons, they put that in the... they've been putting those in the games for a while now. Despite, like, the hammers do more damage to skeletons. wonder why the cave trolls have a different name than the outside trolls. All right. Blackwood. But yeah, like, because I believe the original games were basically meant to just be, like, playable Dungeons and Dragons. Like, actually, there used to be a ton of games like that where it was just, like, Dungeons and Dragons, the video game. Most major JRPGs are based off of literally a playable version of D&D. Like a D&D video game called Wizardry. And I've played that game. And I just think that's kind of cool. Dark Fathom Cave. Leyland Castle. But yeah, but that's also why, if you, look at old, like, Japanese anime and stuff, when they do, like, orcs and kobolds, why they are pig people and dog people, is because that was the popular Japanese way to interpret the sprites for orcs and kobolds. Sure, why not? Right. Come on. Elf cup. I wanted to grow these. Actually, I wanted to have these like pitcher plants in a garden at one point, because boy, hey Lorano. But yeah, I wanted to grow pitcher plants like those, because I already had forever ago, because I had a Venus flytrap container. And but my Venus flytrap got killed when I went to school. I tried to have my younger brother take care of my Venus flytrap while I was away, and he did not, and it all died. So but I thought about getting pitcher plants afterwards, just because I thought it would be like a cool.
You have been set.
I thought it'd be a cool thing. Trolls are an insult to us giants.
My eye is returned.
Yeah.
And I once again see into the darkness that is your world. We mock the thieves, for bitter is their loss. You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
Huzzah! Colonel is pleased that I have returned the Eye of Nocturne. I've been rewarded with the skeleton key.
Blessed are you. You're talking to me. Keep the key safe.
Blessed are. Keep the key safe.
All right. Wait, that actually keeps me from feather on south. Wait. Yo! That is sick. I didn't even notice that. Although, I can't fast travel to any city with this. I'll be attacked on sight as the Gray Fox. So I don't know what to do now. And we have to go commit murder. Strange door. Who would be a good person to murder? That's awesome. Yeah, we need feather. A permanent feather. Very helpful for us specifically. Oh. Also, it's probably a good time to start doing the random generic quests a little bit. Maybe... Alright, come on. I don't actually even need your lockpick anymore. Come on. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
You'll never take me down.
But, it did. They look so, oh, okay, I will say, Argonians glow up. They look great in this game. The Khajiit look odd. They don't look like they have fur anymore. They require honest heart, not one hidden behind a false face. Earn the gods' forgiveness. So I can't even use the, shrines for the deities without, with the nocturnal mask on. You missed the troll slaying. I just killed like 4 trolls and then you showed up as I left. I can kill a wild boar. Good, kill more. Ham. You cannot go that way. Turn back. Oh. Kind of just wandering in the woods at this point. I guess we should murder somebody and... Who's a good target for... I'd never spend much time in Leowyn. Let's commit murder in Leowyn.
You're wanted dead or alive, Gray Fox. Then pay.
Shit, I forgot. How did I forget?
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Okay, got a break sight.
Die, cur! That's the best you can do.
God damn it. And that man has a name, but I don't know if he's important or not. Wait, hold on. Lorexius Caldus. I'll just kill him if he... Yeah, I don't know if it'll count. Hold on. Lorexius Caldus. I kill him. important for any quest lines. Yes, he is a quest giver. Damn it.
Yeah!
All right. This. Damn it. How did I forget that I am wearing the face of the most wanted criminal on Earth currently, on Cyrodiil? Oh no. Damn, he's coming after me. Come on. Let's try Dark Fathom Cave, as spooky as that sounds. Alright, there, that'll break sight, and then we take the mask off, and they won't remember who I am. Aha! So clever. But now I'm stuck here. Damn it. I'm only 3 pounds over. Could just, like... Yeah. Cool. Will you let me back into the city so I can commit murder now? Am I finally not wanted enough to go commit murder? Alright. The dividing line. And guarantees.
How do you do? What can... Farewell.
Go to meals. Now, who to murder? I feel like there was a dude I didn't like here. Jabari. Lalundvani. Hey. Maho. Hey. Maho. Hey. Maho. My hey, my whole lights do 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 do. Anyway. Why? Yeah. I feel like this is a... I might need to rethink doing Oblivion. I feel like I'm doing a lot of just, like, blank stare, not talking, trying to look around stuff. Margaret's house.
Beto Plotius. I'm a faithful... I've lived in Leyawen all my life, and I must say, the Count has found himself a pretty little bride. We need some law and order. Bring in the legions. Leyawen for the Imperials, I say. No sense coddling those Renridra Kryn bandits. Take care.
Okay, I kind of don't like you. But do I not like you enough to murder?
Let's hear it. Anyone looking for work should consider the fighter's guild.
Yeah, alright.
Go on.
Like, I genuinely am at, like, a loss. I don't know who to murder. Normally I would have killed somebody by now, but now I'm, like, all self-aware. I'm like, I don't want to, like, undo a quest line on accident. I've done that so many times. But, okay.
Greetings. How do you do? Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it. We could just listen to people talk.
You can call me Halad the Outlaw. Shadow hide.
It's
Cause I'm on the run.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you. It's how they
Orkmere, Innocent
and
Loves.
the Fighters Guild is hiring new members.
Okay, just saying. Been fun, some adventures and conversations.
I suppose we should all be worried. Good day.
I'm glad y'all are enjoying. Okay. Skloticus, Othrellos.
Speak.
God, stop jump scaring me, game. The Tertius
Do you ever
Favornus.
buy ingredients from the main ingredient?
It's the best place in the city for alchemical ingredients.
Farewell.
Let's see who Tertius.
Well met. Tertius Favonius. Romana and me have set up housekeeping. She's a... Good day.
Ah, damn it. I'm not gonna murder you. You seem like a nice guy. Thank you for the care package. I'll do that. Scratch. Scratch. Hydrate. Alright, guardhouse. Guardhouse. Okay. Maybe not Talos Plaza. Oh wait, we're in Elven Garden District. Dorkmere seems like he might be a jerk. Let's potentially go murder Lorkmere. Pick up sweating, eh? Oh my god. That even changes what the skeleton key looks like. That's cool. Okay. Lorkmere's private court. Oh, he's not even here. Bone meal. Then where is he? Wait, did we kill him already? I'm just now noticing that this house is like abandoned and disheveled. Wait. Who was Lorkmere again? Did I... Why is he here murdered? Hi. All it talks about is him being murdered. I wanted to murder him. He can't be murdered ahead of time. I don't need some pre-murdered man.
I'm your relief. Another day, another septum.
Lamik, Father Yule. The worst part is that as the Gray Fox, I'd feel bad about committing murder on like a beggar, but I know they're some of the least essential NPCs.
Are you not feeling well?
Okay, Wow. No, not like that. No, 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 no. I mean, they don't have quests to give.
Meet children with blessings of Anu.
Okay. But they're currently under the protection of the me, apparently.
You have my ear, citizen.
But come on, I need sound protect this. The errant of no use to me, I'm dying. I mean, I just need to kill one person to start the assassin's quest, and they need to be named and not part of another quest. Need to kill them in cold blood. Blood has been satisfied. Alright, I made bread from... Kinda ended up tasting almost eerie. I let it... Murder... Oblivion. The Follows quest requires you to murder 2 NPCs. Right. Oh. It counts as a murder if you do the Grey Prince's if you do the Grey Prince thing? Interesting. In the arena. Live alone, no quest ties, low health. It's Strathide. Oh, okay. So Strathide. Alright, we'll kill Strathide. We're already in the place for it. Just gotta go find Strathide's house. Anyway, I made bread from scratch. I've been doing that a lot lately. It's honestly just one of like the cheaper things to do to get. But
Speak.
Oh, here it is. But yeah, like I said, the loaf I made today and coming out like I think I ended up leaving it to. Although, I mean, I guess I kind of did, like, set it and forgot about it, so makes sense.
Srathar. Take care.
Ha! I'm being attacked.
Your killing has been observed by unknown forces. Cool. Surprisingly cheap if you make it at home and don't go for high-class ingredients. Simple hydration, though. Tomato, sauce, cheese. There's always something exploding in this game. I swear. Survival instincts of a fly. Well, it said he was the best candidate for murder because he lives by himself. He lives in the Imperial City. He's not tied to any quest line. Or any store or anything like that. So... and the stuff in his house does not even count as stealing. Look at that. Holmes Poltergeist is sick of you ignoring it. It's haunting you in game now. I mean, it did technically summon a ghost for Halloween. To any who remember. It's gonna matter so little that
It's all over, lawbreaker.
Oh.
Your Then pay.
That's not who I expected to wake me up in the morning. Genuinely.
You should have paid the fine. Why? You sleep rather I am Lucian. You're... So, I have... There you will find a man named Please, now... Your path...
Hold on, let's, we have one other alternative here. Maybe we should,
Hey, come on now. There is no need to get violent.
Am I supposed to be
The Gray Fox did it. Air grows chill and shadow
Hail,
approach.
citizen. I speak for the Emperor. Or at least I did. You're talking to me.
Okay.
Carry on.
Being smart doesn't hurt, and a little luck now and then is nice, but key is patience and hard work. It worked! Okay, I knew it would work. I don't know why I was shocked at that.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good.
Yeah!
You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Gasp! Who are you?
I am Lucian the Chance, a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood, and you. You are a killer, taker of life, a harvester of souls.
You know, it's something interesting.
Your work Your deathcraft pleases the Night Mother.
I was way
And
less
so
bothered by killing
I come
him.
to you with an
Sure.
offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
I'm listening.
Then heed my words, for I will not repeat them. On the green rope, there you will find a man named Rufio.
Rufio!
And your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more. Excellent. Now
Wonderful.
Please accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade and thirsts for blood. May it serve your endeavors well. Now,
Awesome.
I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
Alright, sounds good.
Have you not heard of the Dark Brotherhood? Of the remorseless guild of paid ascent? Join us, and you'll find the Dark Brotherhood. We kill for profit, for enjoyment, and for the glory of the dread Father Sithis.
Perfect.
We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast we suckle malice and pain.
The funny part is this dude is like the most devout, like, murder
Know
guy
that
ever.
Rufio is old and weak and sleeps his days away. You could kill.
Just me, or was the Skyrim Dark Brotherhood more about the Night Mother? Oh, 100%.
Dear sister. Dear sister, I do not spread rumors. I create them.
That is such a good line.
Yes, I am a speaker, a representative of the Dark. One of my duties is to. Your path
All right.
is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you.
Yo, Dom Kelson, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sylvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time.
Hey, take whatever you want.
All right. Crichton just did an interview with the voice actor for Lucian, Imperials, and Fox. It was so... Yo, that actually sounds really... I'll be honest, though. I'm not actually all that familiar with Crichton. My only, like, real exposure to Crichton was when he did... What was it? When he did... Palace Row with Rubber Ross. Wait, nothing is stealing in here at all. Is it because I have the key to his house? Yeah, no, I think it'd be really cool to actually get, like, maybe actors on for my talk show. I haven't been working on my talk show in a while. Like, I had Bongo on a couple weeks ago, but I probably need to actually start inviting people on again. Kind of haven't been in, like... I don't know, I've felt a little bit less gung-ho about it in, like, the last little while. Are you always over encumbered? That's how you play a Bethesda game. You know, what I probably should do is I probably should just start loading up strength all at once. Ah! Phone. Okay. Hi. Yeah, no, for real, that is,
Speak.
That is why I never beat Skyrim, is I spent so much of the game over encumbered that I burnt out on playing the game. Alright. Huzzah! Well, actually, why did I go here? I probably should go... Never beat Skyrim because I got distracted, but I get the carry weight stuff. Yeah, no, it is so low. I think they need to, like, 4 times the carry weight. Like, 4 or 5 times. Or maybe just remove encumbrance entirely, because it just makes me miserable. I'm like, you give me loot and don't want me to get it. I don't understand that. Actually, I don't think there's a lot of loot. The Rufio quest, we can go for it. But yeah, that's the entire reason I never beat Skyrim, is because I would burn out on the game from the carry weight. And the funny part is that, like, I've played other games that aren't as bad, but I had the same exact situation with Fallout also. Especially once Fallout 4 was the worst one for me, because, not because, well, I also didn't like the story very much in Fallout 4. But Fallout 4 sets you up being like, hey, carry everything. You will need it.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
That's the best you can do.
You move like a pregnant cow. You're worse.
All right. But yeah, no, like, why? Am I out of the good healing potions? Magica, fatigue. Oh, okay. There we go. But yeah, they have a thing, like, that's the thing that I don't like about Bethesda games.
Welcome to Pell's Gate. I've seen plenty of aliens.
Is that, like I said, they encourage you to pick up they pick up stuff, but they discourage you from, or they give you rewards and they discourage you from picking it up. And, like, they kind of get a little bit better about it because, like, at least in, like, Skyrim and stuff, when you get a house, you get places to, like, store stuff. Like, if you wanted to store special items and not sell all your, like, named special questline items, like, Skyrim kind of has a thing for that. Oblivion does, too. 1,000 carry weight in Skyrim. You know, I've never really messed with console commands, but that does seem like a good idea. But yeah, like I said, I hate the encumbrance system. I wish it would... I actually think it would be better if they just wouldn't let me pick stuff up. Just be like, you can't carry anymore. And then, like, I have so many items at a certain point, too.
We got plenty of room. That's a horrible name. Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here for a couple of weeks now. His room is downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters.
Okay.
The lands surrounding... Farewell, and tell your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen is open for business, as always.
Alright, then. Yeah, I had to get past the thing where every item feels important to me. The thing is that it's not even every item. The thing that gets me more is every item feels like something I could just sell. Rufio, this guy does not even look that old. First foremost, this is probably so special. Probably needed a little bit of blood to top us off. And a knife in the dark. A man named Rufio is dead. Somebody sleep in a location he deemed secure. Perfect. Feather is such a nice spell for helping with that. Bulk sell option or a mark for sale in your inventory, so I agree. That would also be really nice. Also, hi Moth. Welcome in. How are you? Vampire. I gave up on being a the thing is, vampire, so much power to you for being one. I got infected with being a vampire. And the only way to... and I accidentally turned into one. And so now, the only way to get cured is either get one of the player housings that I've never gotten before, so I don't even know how to start, or to do the Dark Brotherhood quest and get started on the quest line by talking to the vampire dude in the Dark Brotherhood. So I'll just sleep in the Inn of Ill Omen.
Yeah. A bed? Well, of course. All right. Farewell, and tell your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen is open for business, as always.
God, what a terrible inn. Hello, I'm doing unusually large. Also, I'm in Shivering Isles right now because I want to become God. Yo, that's awesome. I love the Shivering Isles so much.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family.
Perfect.
Now, heed these words. The slaying of Rufio was
Going
the
through
sign of
Oblivion.
a covenant. The manner of execution.
They are
your
so good.
signature. Rufio's
All the
blood,
dialogue is
the
funny
ink.
in Shivering
As
Isles.
a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must
All
now
right.
go to the city of Chaden Hall, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly.
Entrance.
Sanguine. We
All
must
right.
now take our leave of each other. You
Perfect.
know this. Every Dark Brother and Sister is a child of Sithis. We of the Dark Brotherhood serve the Night Mother, who is the bride. The Black Hand is the ruling body of the Dark Brotherhood. It is made up of one listener and as a member of the Dark Brotherhood, you must... The 5 Tenet 1, Tenet 2, Tenet 3, Tenet 4, Never Steal, Tenet 5.
All right. Isles are a fun location where nothing bad ever happens. Yes, I'm just gonna say it's where all the dialogue is funny.
Rufio lies dead. Dear sister.
Alright, cool.
How does one best you are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the
the
Cheatham
Lucian
Hall
VA.
Sanctuary.
Wait, he did?
New
That's
life
awesome.
will begin.
But yeah, do you like 40 horses? How would I get 40 horses? Also, why would I need any horse other than my good old boy Shadowmere? The death horse. Or maybe the unicorn, I guess. The unicorn's kind of fun to have too. Shaden Hall. Yeah, you can find a unicorn and you can ride it, but he is not a very nice guy, so I'd be careful about the unicorn.
Come on.
But there is a quest to, I think it's either murder the unicorn or... something? I can't remember. I don't remember exactly how it goes. Yeah, it's honestly kind of funny, like... Waters of Oblivion, but... Anyway, there's so many quest lines. And actually, one of the best weapons you can get in the game is somewhere over here. But you get it by essentially glitching out a quest by going and killing the person you're supposed to kill for a quest and looting the sword you're supposed to turn in for the quest before you accept the quest. It does nothing except for give you an item that is declared a quest item, like a sword that is high level, a Daedric sword that can, that weighs literally 0 pounds, and it is like, like, shock and soul trap on it. I believe it's one of the, like, strongest weapons you can get in the base game without, making it yourself.
What is the color of night?
And greet my brother. Gain entrance to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary, Chivai. All right.
It is always a pleasure to welcome another Dark Sister into our ranks. Truly, the Night Mother smiles.
I never
upon
got
her
the
trusted
"we know"
daughters.
note handed to me.
You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members.
Okay.
But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. But I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
Perfect.
Lucian isn't here very often. To employ the services, it is an ancient rite. After a person performs the ritual. I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been.
There be an assassin among assassins.
Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. There are those fools in the church and their so-called 9 divines. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
All right.
Here we go.
To our family.
Welcome to
and this
Taco Bell.
sanctuary.
No, Zyber.
May you find yourself at home here.
Thank you for the
in the
raid.
loving embrace of Our Lady,
How was your
the
stream?
Night Mother.
What are you playing?
Who is Sithis? I've heard the Count of Shaden up.
Hello.
Ochiva and I have known Lucian's. The Night Mother is the duck. In the Argonian homeland of Black Marsh, a shadow scale hatchling is trained in the art. Any shadow scale who lives to come of age may sith it.
I still have. Okay.
Be with you.
I've heard so much about you. Welcome. Good luck, sister.
All right,
Why, sister?
I hope you don't get
What's
killed.
the point? Why should anyone bother with all that sneaking?
Warmest welcome.
There you are.
Arrows
Welcome,
always
welcome.
strike true.
Chiva's quarters. Now, where would I find Vampy Boy? Vampy Boy and Vicente. Hey, Cyber. Yo, World of Warcraft. Nice. I'm a huge fan of World of Warcraft, or at least I tentatively say it's more closely to say that I was. I am not so much one, but
yes,
I am
I'll
now
be
an
seeing you
okay
then.
fan of Warcraft. Did you watch the movie? I did. I actually really enjoyed the movie. That is so the funny part about the World of Warcraft movie is sometimes like adaptions are made to like grow the audience. Sometimes like adaptions are made for the existing audience. And Warcraft the movie did not
Get
do
away
very
from me. If it isn't the newest member of the family, I'll sell you equipment. Foul smelling. You again? My cities I don't have all day.
But that movie was 100% made for people like who were like playing the game and fans of the game. You know?
I see this I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
God damn.
Foul smelling ape.
You're lucky I don't have to murder. You're lucky I can't murder you.
Warmest greetings to you.
Ah, yes!
I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you.
I miss his long
the
hair.
The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first A contract is a contract. While I'm not... Excellent.
Perfect.
Here is what you must do. Go to board the ship and find its captain. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board. Oh, and one more thing. Get into...
Lame, I already killed them! No!
As a pirate, Gaston Tussaud has certain... A cure?
Okay.
Yes. Yes, I believe it's possible. A mage...
Okay, perfect.
When I first joined the family, this sanctuary was This sanctuary had... The Night Mother speaks to only... The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems. Let's just say I'm not the only one who enjoys his evenings.
Oh, interesting.
Is that... Be seeing you.
You just straight up told me the Count of Skingrad is a vampire. That's interesting. All right.
Get away from me.
No, screw you. All right. Yeah, part of me actually kind of almost prefers it that way, though, the way the World of Warcraft movie was made. So many adaptions seem like they're just kind of made for, like, the broad audience, and they just kind of assume that the fan base of whatever they're adapting is just gonna show up anyway. And I guess they're kind of right, but like, they act like it's just a guarantee that people will like care about. And the thing is that I feel like what you can't do it that way. You need to like balance appealing to both groups. Like, need to. Otherwise, like, what's the point? And it's like guaranteed people won't like it. Like, that's how you get all the like crappy movies that we currently have. I wonder if the cool part of the quest line will work. My eye. No, I broke by killing the crew outside already.
This had better be good.
Hide and crate. Perfect. Crate hidden has been transported to the ship's hold. All right. It's kind of funny because I'm just like, I could have been technically living in this boat this whole time. I do find it really interesting, like, how some characters completely changed how they looked. It's like, that implies they went through the characters and like redesigned them with the character creator, which doesn't seem like how it got pitched to me as what they were doing.
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad. Woman on board a pirate vessel.
Oh, come now. How many times has Malvola saved our necks, huh? Captain Tussaud keeps her on for a reason. She's a better sailor than any one of us.
Hold there, laddie. Now you're just being insulted. She may be tougher than me, and meaner too, but a better sailor, it ain't even possible.
All right, how could I forget? That time we were almost dashed upon the rocks near the city of Firsthold. That was somebody else at the helm.
I told you a million times it wasn't my fault. The wheel was covered with gull droppings. My hand slipped. Could have happened to anyone.
Well, it's never happened to Malvolis, has it?
Hi.
You know why? Because she could sail better than you in her sleep, you old fool.
Ah, you mark my words, boy. That dark elf trollop is bad luck. The captain will end up dead with her around. You'll see.
You'd better watch your tongue.
Well, she's already dead, so...
If Tussaud hears you talking like that, he'll cut it out. Now, come on. We've been gabbing long enough.
Go on. Go on, get now. Or not. Someone's having like a tomato sandwich. You know, if you were to offer me a tomato sandwich, I'd probably be very eh. But if you were to be like, all right, how about bruschetta? I would be like, yes. I don't know why, just adding like...
Where are you?
Where are you?
Hello? Who's there?
Yeah, somehow just adding like that garlic immediately makes it, and I think cheese? What's on bruschetta? Makes it significantly better. Five.
Stay away!
You'll never take me down.
Come on.
Huh? Where are you?
Ha! You'll never take me down.
Alright, you know what? Hold on. Let's try that one more time. I'm gonna wait until it's like sleepy time, maybe. See, much easier to deal with when they're sleeping.
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad luck. Woman on board a pirate vessel. Back in my day, it never would have happened.
Sleepy time.
Oh, come now. How many times has Malville saved our necks, huh? Captain Tussaud, for a reason, she's a better sailor than any one of us.
Hold there, laddie. Now you're just...
Okay.
All right, how could I forget? That time we were almost dashed upon the rocks.
Is there like blocking the way to get to where I need to go?
It wasn't my fault. The wheel was gull droppings. My hand slipped. It could have happened to anyone.
Well, it's never happened to Malvillus, has it? You know why? Because she could sail better than you in her sleep, you old fool.
Ah, you mark my words, boy. That dark elf trollop is bad luck.
Okay.
I'll end up dead with her around. You'll see.
Okay,
You
move
better
on.
Watch your tongue, old man. Captain Tussaud hears you talking like that, he'll cut it out. Now, come on. We've been gabbing long enough.
Who's there?
Go on. You didn't see anything. Go to bed. What if I were to dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dum. Cheater's nip. Oh, he did go to sleep. Wait, no!
You'll never take me down.
This is the part where you fall. She was here a second ago.
Why did it not instant kill? That's supposed to instant kill people. If you stealth kill with the Blade of Woe, well, especially while they're asleep, it's supposed to auto kill. Alright, fine. The line. What's the line?
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad luck. Woman on board a pirate vessel. Back in my day, it never would have happened.
Oh, come now. How many times?
There we go. Why won't you die? Yeah, Bear. Now kill Captain Gaston.
What in blazes? You ain't one of me crew.
All right.
Start explain. What are you, some kind of preacher?
All right, well. Blade of Woe, only 3. We'll just...
Show me what you've got. Let's get this over with.
Come on. I'm gonna. All right, perfect.
Captain. Captain Tussaud, are you all right, sir? We heard a clamor, Captain. We're coming in. Where are you?
Got killed in his nightwear.
What's that?
Aha! Yeah, we already looted this room anyway. I just thought it would be... I thought they would say something more. Need to consume like 3 pounds of stuff. It's always this kind of stuff that I've picked up too much of every time. Okay, and guess we go. Need to go sell. Stolen broom. When did I even pick that up?
To buy a slightly used shield.
Take care.
All right. You know what I think would be really funny is if the Thieves Guild now hated me and they're like, Guildmaster, you've committed murder. You're kicked from the guild. And I'm just like, all right, cool. I forgive myself.
I don't have time for you.
Like, it just seems so goofy to my brain. Securely locked in okay. I can't remember how many quests I gotta go do to get access to the basement. Some amount. Interesting. All right. Yeah. I slayed a pirate.
Brother, if I may have a word.
Of course. What is it?
I've been meaning to ask you about your last contract. I heard there was some complications.
Oh, you must mean the orphanage contract. So,
you grew hair! Wait!
Excellent. No, please accept this black band as your reward.
There you are. Welcome. I once saw Lucian deal with an insubordinate I don't know who the knight... You know what they say. Later, then.
I'm glad you... We need you to stage an accident.
Okay.
As I expected. Good. On the second look, if Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the man...
Perfect. How did he grow... He was bald and he grew hair. So crazy.
You are to travel to Bruma. The Count of Skingrad is... Bye.
Alright. I love that orc, by the way. The orc is, like, kind of goofy.
Like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
Yes, sister. What can old... The manservant's name is Grom, you say? Sounds like a...
Like, he says that his,
Tell me how I can help.
I believe there might be another one in Skyrim, but he's there who's just like it. But I love that he's like, yeah, my tactics are... My tactics is to just show up and murder somebody. You'd be shocked at how much people are perfect.
Right. Well, our contracts await. Maybe we can talk some more later.
Sithis be with you, brother.
Like, you'd be surprised at how much people just want that.
Greeting. If things go badly, forgo the plan and simply kill the mark any way you... Go now, dear family member, and...
Hello. If the target is old and weak, as you say,
may the Night
Sithis
Mother
be with
wrap
you.
you in her cold,
Alright.
loving embrace.
Usually I love talk about it, but being boring. They're giving me such straightforward answers. I don't care. Alright, let's go murder somebody. You can really run through the Dark Brotherhood
Hail, my sister.
if you, like, really want to. They are genuinely... They're so goofy. You, like, sneak around and
Hail,
figure out
my
ways
sister.
for people to get creatively murdered.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
How quick we talking? Well, if you already know how to solve the puzzle, all but like one of them, you can basically just run and do it. Like this one, right, that we're about to go do. I don't technically, I remember exactly what I'm supposed to do. I don't even need to, like, talk to anyone. I could just go get it done in, like, 10 seconds. Like, watch, we're doing it right now. I'll show you how fast I can do this. These were my favorite quest lines, though. Good. Alright. House. All right. That's looking at boss place and lose fast things head between. Yep. Where was no. I remember right. There should just be here. Second floor cross. Alright, I think I do have to go. Right? He is growing up. Where is that above me? All right. And remove the fastening. Wait. Oh, hold on. I forgot how to do this, actually. Die, my brain. Okay, we can do it pretty quick, but I messed it up. Hey, got rid of the humming of the... All right. And go ahead and close that. So we need to be here in 15 hours. Broke into his house in the middle of the night. Waited 12 hours. Should double check that he's even there, actually. Actually, wait. Killing was expected. Perfect. Nothing. Perfect. Totally normal human behavior. Look at that. You dropped a minotaur head on him. Yeah, this is how you murder. See, it's fun. I really do like that lockpick. Looting! God, this feels so zoomed in. What's your field of view? I'm doing great. Oh, what my field? I just never even messed with it. Is this better for you? But I am doing great. We just finished the Thieves Guild quest. Now we're doing Dark Brotherhood. I love the Dark Brotherhood. Dark Brotherhood's like my favorite. Zoom! On back to the best city in the game, I think. I like Shadenhollow a lot. I think Leowin's the one I don't like. Also, I'm stuck being a vampire for now. Which kinda sucks. I would like to not be a vampire soon, but I think it's helping out at least a little bit for Dark Brotherhood. Hi, Saya. Alright. Oh, Dark Brotherhood.
Yes, sister. Later, then.
Okay.
So, the accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well done.
Perfect.
You have more than earned your reward and bonus.
Oh, thank you for the care package.
I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you. Yes,
all right.
You are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done. Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest.
Perfect. I'm over encumbered. Dang it! Sufferthorn. Ooh. You know, I should go drop off some of my magic items. I'm now thinking. I think that is a huge amount of, like, why I'm, like, struggling here. Sufferthorn. Thank you for the hydrate, sire. I think sometimes with the quest names, or like the item name, it's very, like, with fantasy, like, fighting, or like, fancy names.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
But of course,
They're very
Everyone's
on the
talking about your
nose.
latest exploits. Not only did you eliminate the target, but his 6 Imperial Legion escorts as well. Most impressive.
I need to drop off that cutlass somewhere. God, I'm so tired of being over encumbered these games.
I'm just glad to know you came out of it all unscathed. Not that I doubted your
I do have a house, but it's not upgraded yet. And the only time you have any risk of losing stuff is if you upgrade an area that has stuff in it. You don't know about the special DLC houses from the original Oblivion? Here, I'll go show you one. That's probably where I was headed anyway. Or that's
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
using those.
Hail, my sister.
What do you mean? I have a castle, you plebe. How dare thee? You know, okay, wait, like, can we start calling people plebes again? I just think that is just a fun. It sounds somehow like super goofy, and also just feels really good to say. Battlehorn Castle. Plebes, the plebes. Hi. But yeah, unless you have a house that's designated as a house, like you've bought it, or it's one of these kind of ones where it gives you a quest line, and it's specifically intended for it to be a house for you, then there is a chance of your stuff despawning. Be awake and willing to play a party game in about 3 hours? Sadly, really low. Honestly, I have to wake up in 7 hours to go to work tomorrow. Otherwise, I would have loved to. Genuinely, if this was like during the week, I would have loved it. I would have been happy to stay up for that. Isk taste. Yeah, no, here's my castle. If you come to this location right here, I know you're also playing Oblivion. You get a short little quest line to kill the invaders, and you inherit the castle because the legal will of the guy who you're killing is whoever holds this will owns the castle. So, noisy things started happening. I don't know why I feel. But yeah, and then you can go to a place in Imperial City and buy back all the furniture, because the reason this place was getting attacked in the first place was because they owe a ton of money because they pawned all of the furniture and equipment to keep this fortress going. So if you want to sit and throw money at it, you too can have yourself a sick fortress. Oh wait, I was dropping stuff off here. All right. quick to my storage room. Yes. Hey, I don't need that no more. That can sit here. I don't even know why I'm carrying that around. Want you to stay with me. My fireproof pants. I stopped using you mostly. Probably not gonna use you. Anything else I want to drop off? Book for my library, for my bedroom. Yes. Old Jaren's journal, that can stay here. Bear pelt. Okay. Man, I might need to make, like, an alchemy lab be one of my next big projects. Castle. Just somewhere to store all of my alchemy crap. Oh, look at that empty inventory. Yo, you've never seen an emptier inventory. Oh my god. Alright, let's move. Still over half full. This is the emptiest my inventory has been the entire game. I think at this point, though, the majority of it is alchemical ingredients. That helps. If that means anything. Black band. Yeah, why can you only wear 2 rings? It's so weird. I guess I got my staff that I like and my sword, but...
Why do you bother me? Go away.
Why do you bother me? Go away. Used to be nearly 0. Yeah, and then I picked up a ton of stuff in the starting dungeon, and it's... have you counted your hands? Honestly, right now, if I was to, like, I think I could wear... Hold on. I mean, you can't really wear one on a pinky. I don't think they would even make rings that small. So... 5... So, yeah, you should theoretically be able to wear about 29 rings. Give or take. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, I recounted pinky toes. Hold on. So you got... And 10 fingers, 10 toes, 2. I'm an elf, so I can wear a ring on each ear, probably. Then I got a tongue, so that's another ring. And, they're magic, so maybe I could swallow them. Could take some more. Piercings are rings? Yeah, the piercings can be rings. I mean, that's why they call it an ear ring. But don't. I'll be honest, I just realized how badly I messed up the 28 thing, and I was kind of trying to save it by throwing in swallowing.
Back for more? It just so happens I have another con. As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target, a prisoner, recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system, just outside the Imperial. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without kill.
Wonderful. This is my favorite one. All right. To 29? Yeah, no. It's got to be an odd number. Move 4 letters from piercings, you get rings. Yeah, exactly. I mean, theoretically, there's other ways you could, like, wear them. Yeah, anyway. Like, the least cute laugh I could possibly ever do. I'm done. I'll get you, my pretties. I just realized they gave me the key to the sewers that I already escaped from. This is the same sewers I escaped from. Twice, I will mind you. I escaped from these sewers twice. I don't need rat meat. Not as same as you think. Or crab meat. Don't pick it up, Sal. Do not pick up the meat. Yes, gold. I lured this dude out of the jail and into the guards area and had the guards kill him. Oh, welcome back, Zyber. I really like this meme that I saw from Nowai. Naiwai. Or I can't remember how you actually say his name. He said it before. But where he's just like, he gets up to him and he plays one of the races where he like is super racist to them, and then he's just like, I know exactly what's going to happen, and I'll be back in 2 weeks to murder you with my bare hands. And he's just like, in 2 minutes the Emperor himself will come by, or in 1 minute the Emperor himself will come by to let me out. And it'll be the worst day of your life. It is like a whole... It's funny. Okay. Let's see here. Crab. I love that they just, like, jump into the air every time. Wait, isn't that Dark Elf at the very beginning of the game? 100%, yep. I have to go murder him now. Perfect. Door to sewers. But yeah, 'Tis time for murder. Back to the waters with ye. Alright. I love that he's just like wanted for murder, and he's like the dude who's kind of a weirdo jerk to you at the beginning of the game. Like, I'm playing as a dark elf woman, and he sits and like creeps on me at the very beginning of the game. But he says he says unique sanctum. It's just unique things depending on everything that you play. This game, the Slaughterfish.
Of course I'm proud to do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got no reason to come back.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
Just quite rude to you.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh?
Guy.
Just who are we keeping secure? Dreth? Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
Yeah.
No, wait, no. I put another girl in
Montrose
prison.
too much. This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Yeah, true enough. Oh, well. I best
Why?
get back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind.
Bloated Float has got to be up there on like worst names for an establishment. I really miss my Boots of Spring Hill Jack. Alright, perfect. And onward. Oh well, my my acrobatics will be high enough at some point. Oh. It's back the way you came. Yeah, Kermit the Frog here. Yeah, I think you went the wrong way. Wait, no. Zelda Frog. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. G-stretch. What? Aye. All right. There we go. Yeah. Kermit the Frog here. Yeah. I don't even know if that's a good impression or not, but I am a big fan of the Muppets. I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, well, what can I say? I like pigs. Anyway, so... Oh. I'm a Breton with Lord sign, 15% magic res. A couple other items like... Nice! Like I said, I go Dark Elf with Shadow because I like having the invisibility and the summon early on. Let's see here. I think I can sneak right through. Damn it! Yeah, no, I like stealth. Something about doing the stealth in these games gets me. I love it. Okay. I'm gonna need this. Thank you, game.
Must have been the wind.
Damn straight it was the wind. Go on. What? Damn torch haver. I don't even think I'm going the right way. I think it was this way.
Huh?
Okay. Here we go. Like a real sneakerson.
What's that?
None of your business is what that was. Aha! Alright, tempting. Sure, I'll get a chance to get one later. Alright. It's dark down there. Yeah, but what business does he got seeing? Alright. What the heck is this? This circular clairvoyance, what is happening? Okay. There we go. Even the spell was confused for a minute there. Hi. There we go. The back of my prison, my former prison spell. All right. And here we are, back in prison, your former prison.
I have to admit, I'm going to miss you, Dreth. The late night beating.
Have you not seen Prison Cell? Hold on, wait. Prison cell. Cell art. Give me 2 seconds. I don't know if I should be saved, but one second. All right. Prison cell.
You filthy cur. I told you I was going to get out of here. My time's almost up, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
His cell in prison.
What's it been? 7, 8 years? We've had a good long run, you and me. I always knew it would end someday.
11 years in this rat-infested hole. But I'm getting out, and you'll still be stuck in here. Yeah!
Yeah?
Oh, yeah? And where will you go, huh? What will you do? You can't survive out there, Dreth. You're an animal. You belong in that cage.
I'll remember that when I'm lying on the beaches of Somerset Isle with your wife, you imperial pig.
Right. And you'll be rich, too. Oh, and you'll become a king.
But Luton in...
You know what I think.
Yeah, when are you going to prison, Luton?
Back. You lot always come back.
You'll see, you imperial dog. When I get out of here, all of Tamriel will know my name. Vaylin Dreth. Vaylin Dreth.
All right, all right. I'm tempted to let you out right now if you'll just shut up.
Hello, good sir.
Wait, I know you. You're the one. That day the Emperor was killed. They
Jail
went
for
through
seeking
your cell.
attention.
You lucky strumpet. But you came back? Come on. You've got to help me. Let old Vaylin out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend.
Say nothing.
What's the matter with you, huh? You some kind of mute or something? I saw...
For stealing attention. All right. I think you seem rather hungry. Been in prison a long time. There you go. Coconut! Hello!
You dare torment me? Vaylin! Ha-ha! You're a traitor!
Vaylin Dreth is dead. No guards have been killed. Perfect. Alright, I'll take my apple back. Now, I wonder what happened to the lady I sent to prison. Oh. Oh, well. Untap that man. To be fair, he's been in prison for years. It makes sense. Alright. Well, that was fun. Prisons, for what crimes? Free my man! Well, Oh. Yeah, I'm still in the corner in prison. Wait, hold on. There we go. No, that guy is actually kind of a terrible dude. We went and we got paid to assassinate him. He's a dude in prison, and he's racist to you at the beginning of the game. Guy we just murdered in prison. Yay. Fun times. Don't free my mans. I'm free. I'm out of prison. Actually, he isn't my man anymore. Hey. That dude totally saw me and just ignored it.
Huh?
Hi. Crimes to escape Gray Fox. Only get Selby. All right. Silver dagger. Yeah, so we're gonna pay you to hide out in the sewer. Do I at least get snacks and stuff? Yeah, we'll send you 2 bags of flour. Is the snack for my shift? Yeah, you can just, you know, eat flour. I don't know if flowers are really a good thing for, those poor guards. Yeah, like, I'm not sure flour is really a snack. You're too good for the flour? But... I see how it is. 20 demerits and let you eat the flour right now. The flour. Then they're just sitting down here guarding the sewers. All of its dankness, eating flour out of a bag.
Who's there?
Flowers. Do you know how cute that'd be? Yo, actually, you can eat a bunch of types of flowers. They actually, they make candy and stuff out of roses. The guy.
Who's there?
Somewhere I don't want to be. Yeah, if you've ever watched, like, Narnia? Like, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, or Prince Caspian, or whatever. That's what Turkish Delight is. Turkish Delight is rose-flavored candy. And doesn't mean should, even if it hurt, it's a matter of Turkish Delight. Do you not watch Narnia? Have you never read or watched Narnia either? It's like the original, like, isekai. A bunch of British children go into a fantasy world where the beavers talk. The lion is the like king of the big leader of the land is a lion who is a very shallow metaphor for Jesus because it was written in like the early 1800 or like the early 1900s. It's like classic literature. Mr. Tumnus. Ride me! Yeah, okay, so you know what I'm talking. Okay, so you get it. You got it. Yeah, no. But what Turkish Delights are is they're a candy made from roses. It's roses and sugar. Vaguely, no action not beyond that line in snow. Fair enough. I guess the name. You know what? Fair enough. You're honestly not missing much. It's classic fantasy, and like, I don't know if I would recommend reading it, but like, I don't know. The first movie's pretty good. Do not speak of the old magic of me, witch. I was there when it was written. Yeah. Yeah, in Narnia. Yo, Krogan! Hello! Hi. What's good, Poppy? I don't know. But yeah. That is, yeah, Turkish Delights from Narnia. Rose-flavored candy. They also make... There's a bunch of other things that people make food out of. Lavender is actually pretty commonly eaten in Europe, from what I've heard. Even though that's, like, unheard of to eat here. I don't even think it's, like, commercially farmed as food in America. Not even just America, in the Americas. I love lavender. It's so good. Yeah, you can eat it. Edible. Seasoning. Cherry blossoms, too. Yeah. In Japan, another thing they do is they'll actually, they'll tempura fry dandelion blossoms when they're, like, fully bright and yellow and... I almost wanted to say perky, but that doesn't feel right to say. So I said it this way, as if that made that any better. Not a weird thing to say. Perky is one of those words that I feel like got ruined. Because I only think of a certain thing when people say use that word now, and now it's like, that word doesn't, it kind of sounds a little gross. In DC, we have a lot of cherry blossom flavored stuff in spring because of the blooming season. Yay! Yeah, people love Sakurai. Sakurai is... People make tons of stuff out of Sakurai. See? Told you people eat flowers.
Your most recent contract.
It's cute.
I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well
Oh my
done,
god!
sister.
You're bald
So,
again!
You infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Vale and Dreth, and killed not one guard. Most excellent. In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the scales of pitiless justice. While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility, but diminish your personality. A powerful tool indeed.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, sister. Ah, dear friend, this is a personal matter, and will have...
Sure.
I find your decision most agreeable. Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow.
Alright.
When Ochiva and I trained, the three of us were inseparable. Scartail has fled, just as a member of the Dark Brotherhood cannot kill a fellow family member. That is why you must go to Bogwater.
Alright.
You walk.
I know what you're thinking. Go, Gron. He's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right. Me, I like to just go in. Happy hunting, my sister.
Alright. No, the reason I comment on him being bald is he's not supposed to be bald.
I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, we're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time.
Sure.
You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortier. Inside, you will find Mortier waiting for you. Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortier is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here.
He is a vampire.
You will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortier's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortier himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortier had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism.
Okay.
The blade has been coated with a rare poison called Langowine. One drop in a normal human bloodstream will mimic the effects. I have provided you with a vial of antidote. You should also know that there's only enough Langowine on the blade for this one contract. After Mortier...
Alright.
The knife I gave you has been coated with... The Count of Skingrad is not all he's...
Aye.
The Dark Brotherhood is not in the business of staging deaths, no matter how much gold is offered. Sithis, in order to accept the contract, we demanded a life. Motiere offered his mother, and we accepted. Lucien has already taken care of that detail. Be seeing you.
Bye! God, so he's so friendly for a vampire. For not even just a vampire, for a vampire cultist assassin. Be seeing you. Aye. But yeah, no, he's supposed to have a ponytail. But like every other time I come in here, he's bald. Bald.
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
Yes, brother.
Bald. All right. Bald. 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 My eyes. Got him on an off day. Wine, you say? I don't like wine. Like, wine tastes good. I will give it that much. Sure. Okay?
Stand clear. I'm sorry. No, due to outs.
But, like, as far as alcohol goes, it's pretty tasty. But wine gets me different than every other alcohol. And I don't like it. Like, wine, I am, like, instantly drunk, and I don't want to do that. Nade! Hello! I'm gonna zoom over here and kill the shadow scale. Maybe we'll go, I think this will be probably not this one, but the other one will probably be the last, probably the last two missions before I go. I'm already staying up late. Alright. Heyo! Hey. But yeah, if you want to see unique, my girl does not look very good. Actually, she looks way better with the hood on. Why does she look so much better with the hood? Actually, wait. This is what my girl looks like. It was always meant to be. Yeah, I'm like at the bright age of like 18. And I look like this with super sunken eyes. Yeah, I think that's kind of just how dark elves look. Dark elves have big sunken in eyes and a big brow ridge. Hey yo, hey yo! Alright. And bog water.
I guess I've been expecting you, assassin. Let me guess. It was Ochief. Well, you can kill me if you like. I'm afraid I won't. He failed, of course. His body's around here somewhere. But he got in a pretty good hit. So, maybe I can appeal to your sense of goodwill.
Okay.
You show unexpected mercy. For that, oh yes. I suppose Tainava wants... His body is around here somewhere.
Yeah, really should have thought about that a little bit. I'm on D&D. No worries. I totally understand. Hollowed rock fire. Yo, playing D&D. Love D&D. I would kill, like I said, I would kill to play D&D. I got all built up into like a mood to go play D&D and like I ended up like putting a huge pin in it, and I don't know when I'm gonna get to play now. Yeah, the game is going great. Oh my god, is this the same deer I shot an arrow into earlier? That's funny. Where's the dead Argonian? Not the one I just murdered, but the other one. Argonian agent. Maybe he'll be down here? Crab. Yes, he was. Ah, grr! Game! Show me! Show me my mans! Someone come pick up my mans! Alright, boopity boop here. You know, I actually used to do archery when I was a kid. I was pretty good at it. And I was also a nerd, so I actually would actually sit and practice, like, dumb shots to try to, get good in case I got izakai'd or something. I don't even think I knew what an isekai was when I was doing that, but I'm just like, someday I might get a fantasy adventure, and I'm gonna need something. You know what I mean? I might get, like, you know, Kingdom Hearts or whatever. Show us your secrets. Yeah. But I was doing, like, the Roman arrow volley stuff, and, I was doing a bunch of, like, at one point, I climbed on top of my roof of my parents' house and was, like, running around trying to shoot targets really far away and below me and a bunch of stuff like that. I am about ready to give up on this Argonian agent. Alright. But yeah, like I said, I used to do that as like a whole hobby I used to have. I don't even remember the last time I don't even remember when I last owned a bow. But that, like I said, that was a pretty big hobby for me for a little while. I'm on, so...
What is it? Been better? How about you?
I've been
I actually think...
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring...
I actually think it's funny, because I'm like, just because of that, I feel like I already just know what my class would probably be if I did get, like, D&D Izakai'd. I'd probably be some kind of ranger. That's not even, like, the class I would pick for myself, but it's the thing I have skills in. I already have skill points IRL in, so... You know what I mean? Like, I would want, like, wizard or something. I'd want to do magic and not get hit. But... you know, I guess, archer is fine. Oh.
Ha! Yes! That is an Argonian heart. Of that I am sure. You have slain Scartail.
Yep.
Well done. Please, they are called the Boots of Bloody Bounding, and carry a powerful enchantment. The Enforcer will not appreciate your little show. He'll likely attack you on sight. Scartail was once as a brother to me and Nochiva.
Alright. Cool.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
And we're out. You ever think about that though? Like, what class would you get if you got Izakai'd? Or another way to kind of like view it, like obviously like Izakai, like you'd have to be like in an RPG. So like, you know, you can think generic RPG classes probably. But another way to think about it is like, what game do you think you would be like, just mathematically most likely to get, or like, Izakai'd into? I'd get Ranger, Archer, whatever the equivalent is. I can actually, yo, you too? That's awesome. That's so cool. Yo, we can be archers together. Coral. Where's Coral? Right here. I'd hope for some sort of culinary class. I mean, that's not how that works, though. That's usually a subclass. That's like one of those like professions.
I don't have time for you.
Or whatever. Francois Montier.
There's quite a selection.
I should visit Renoir's more.
Annoying creature.
I'm pretty sure he's not living in the chapel. Francois Montieres. Francois. Archer girlies. Yay. I'm a little guy. I mean, you know what? Fair. Now, you see, that's why I was like, I want to be a wizard. I want to be powerful and do cool stuff and go on an adventure. But I also don't really want to deal with all the, like, I don't want to have to, like, go retrieve arrows and stuff or actually stab somebody. I just want to be like, lightning bolt! That's what I'd probably want. But skills-wise, I'd probably go straight into Archer, because, like I said, I've already done that before. Alberic Little. Bonjour, Francois. S'il vous plaît, Francois. Where are you, mon ami? Bonjour. I'd love to be a wizard because casting spells is hype. It is hype. That is like, yes, that is the other reason why I'd really want to be a wizard, is just because that is cool. It's cool to be a wizard. Lightning bolt. Where are you, Francois? Where are you, Boo Boo Clap? Where are you? Francois! Francois Martier! What element of wizard would you do? I would do... I want... Okay, my usual favorite is summoning. But I think... So my first thought is summoning.
Oh, well,
But,
hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about. I've been expecting you.
I think I would just maybe
We
even
haven't
just
got
do
much
like
time, I'm afraid.
generic arcane.
I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death.
All right.
Well, when Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that vile enforcer will think I'm dead. You must then flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hides His Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works.
All right, perfect. All right, Langerwine Blade.
Now is not the time.
Okay.
Motieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in.
Or maybe cold. Cold would be kind of cool. Plus, I could have air conditioning. In a fantasy world.
Motier, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... Huh? Who is this?
Oh no, what am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a Dark Brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, you have been a naughty boy, Motier, haven't you?
Appears to have died from the wound as expected.
Die, damn you!
Aha! Such a terrible actor. He is awful. The funny part is I technically didn't actually have to even wait for him to talk.
How are you?
The Great Forest. Assassination has been completed. The funny part is that but Coral Hides His Heart has not been killed. I must now wait a day so Motier can be discovered. What culture in Elder Scrolls is French? Like, there's a lot of French names. Which one of the countries is French? We have Scandinavian. We've got a Scandinavian one. We got an Arabic one. Which one's French? I genuinely really want to know that. The Imperials are pretty much all Italian. Like, yeah, is it the Bretons that are French? Who's French? You know, also, I know it's like the meme to like diss on France, but I think France. I would 100%. Listen, just like greedy. Dream of walking through the cool night air. Days, oh. Oh my god, can I see my hood in the I can see my hood in my screen. Do you see that in the bottom left corner? That was not in the original Oblivion. That's terrible. Perfect. Somehow that guy didn't see me at homeless. What a convenient snack to just pop up in front of me like that. Alright. To the Chapel of Coral. Coral! The Chapel of Stendar. Also, I just realized I had other stuff that I got. Oh. Alright. Well, can't wear that. Back to the Blade of Woe, also. Alright. Sneaky. Sneak. Alright. I'm breaking into this church. Let me just casually read every novel I find. Illegally. You actually can read you can actually read books without stealing them. No one really cares if you their book that they have out. Where's the tombs? Where's the crypts? I was promised crypts. Tombs. Hey. There they are. Okay. And let's find our mans. Let's find Francois. Francois. Where are you, Francois? This way. This way is where you are, Francois. Sacred Lotus. And he should be happy he didn't get embalmed or something. To linger wine antidote, and Francois Montier is awakened from his poison-induced sleep. Sure he's well enough to travel to...
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is...
Oh, of course.
Well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come. Oh, my. Aunt Margaret.
You jerk.
You're looking the worse for wear.
Aunt Margaret, you're looking worse for the wear.
Die, damn you!
Aha! What's his Aunt Margaret?
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. You'll never take me down.
Come on.
Show me what you've got. You're pathetic. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Ah!
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Oh, wait. Still die. I wasn't paying attention to my health. I just started laughing. I was thinking really, I started just stop talking. I don't know what it is about Oblivion. Maybe it's because I've played this before. I just get really enraptured and I just stop talking. Do I have any... Hold on. Oh, see, this is the perfect time why it's good to have just extra weapons lying around. He was just sleeping. Yo, glad. Thank you for the hydrate.
I'm a bit stiff, but oh, wait, I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the great. Ah, here they come. Oh my, Aunt Margaret, you're looking the worse for wear.
I'm not even bothering. Alright. And how about
What's the matter? Getting tired? Is that the best you can do? You're pathetic.
come on, aggro me. And inventory. Health potion. Take that.
This ends here.
Good job, Grandpa. It took so long to do anything. Alright, Chapel of Setendar.
You seem quite intriguing. Please, share your...
Alright, perfect. You faked your death, sir. And all you had to do was murder your mother. The Gray Mare. Yeah, no, I would love to go to like a fantasy. I feel like the closest thing I could do is go to like Europe. I would love to go to Europe. Like, I don't want to, like, Europe is not a place I'd want to live, but that's entirely because, like I said, I have a weird thing in my brain where I'm like, feels like it would live.
The Grey Mare, Coral's finest repository of wine, women, and song.
It feels like to me in my brain that if you lived in Europe, it would be like living in your grandfather's house, your grandparents' house. You know what I mean?
Ah, the Grey Mare. From here, Francois is for... Thanks again, Assassin. Your services have been invaluable.
Trevor, good job.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? My son. Yes, Rallis and Antis. For the last few days, they're coming from someplace in the great... My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age. Somehow, I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne Priory. You'd best... Have you talked... Watch over them. The Fighters Guild is... Rallis knows why he's a good boy. Good luck to you.
Okay, cool. Anyway, yeah, exactly. It's because everything, not just the buildings, everything there is old. It feels like it would be cool to go, like, see it, but, like, living there feels different, because, like, you know what I mean? Like, I get annoyed at,
Please, don't waste time speaking to an old man.
I get annoyed at how old the buildings are in America. Like, so many people, like, I have to work with a building from the 59. And, it was built in 1959. And everyone's like, it's such an old building, I can't believe they're remodeling it. I'm like, why did they not tear this down? I'm like, this should have been turned into, like, a modern building. You know what I mean? The building is brand new. Yeah, but most of America is less than 200 years old, so... In fact, actually, the majority of America is less than 50 years old. Most of America was built, most of America past the Mississippi River was built after World War II. Like, the majority of it. It was all, like, wooden homesteads out here. So...
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
But of course. What troubles you?
Is it true what I've heard about your most recent contract? You were forced to eliminate everyone?
Shiva...
Greeting.
Uh...
Scartail now lies with the worms of bogwater, thanks to you.
Alright.
Go now, dear family.
Building is brand new. But yeah, no. You'd be hard pressed to find any, like, over 100 years old, like, guys.
Ah, so Mortieri has escaped. Well done. As
All right.
payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary.
Perfect. Alright. Not like we don't ever renovate a little historical building. The plaque or something? There. Aha! We can now go up and down this. Oh well. Now to go through the building. But yeah, like I said, part of me just feels like it would just feel kind of like, oh no. I'd need to go to Europe, I guess, to decide about how I feel about that. Honestly, I'd probably have an easier, like, as much as I want to, like, man, I'd probably have an easier time. I'd probably have a way easier sell to, I'd probably have a way easier sell to, like, the government, probably.
Get away from me. You again? I thought I'd made it clear. I am not look.
I'm not look.
My cities, I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Yeah. On target. I do want all of his spells. We'll have to do that.
Foul-smelling ape.
Because there's a thing that'll make it so that you can't get them. Oh, an easier sell to the government to be able to go to Europe if I was to try to move to the country. Even if it was like a temporary thing, like, or not just take a vacation. I feel like I would have a much easier time doing Europe than I would, like, say, Japan. Just because of, like, other factors. And I think the game froze, which is a good timing because it is now time to wrap up anyway. Fatal error. Oh, okay. It was a fun stream. I thank God for Bethesda autosaves. Okay, let's find ourselves someone to raid, and I will call it a night. Yeah, I hate the autoplay. Anyway, but yeah, it was a lovely. I wish I could stay up later. I'm only going to bed, literally only going to bed because I have work tomorrow. But let's see here. Have a line doing something semi-relevant. Uh, oh no, yeah, you don't see a cute coconut because you're looking at a screen. Turn your camera on though. Camera's on. That's the problem. All right, so are gonna raid my game. It looks really fun. I actually haven't played any of the. Sorry, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid my friend Scout. She's playing the new Doom game. I think that'll be pretty cool. I do want I want to play those, but I've never even played the like the Doom 2016 or Doom Eternal at all. So I don't know. I just I feel like I would hesitate to jump in on that without playing those first, and now it's like a whole. Then you know what I mean? Like a whole thing. Yeah, they're all on Game Pass. I could play them. Anyway, thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you all have had a cell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. Join the Discord if you'd like to be up to date on all things Cell. Follow me on socials. I'm posting daily videos on TikTok, or at least semi-daily, or as close to daily as I can handle on TikTok, just because I can. Check out the merch store. Check out the Patreon. Blah 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 blah. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Bye everybody. Bye bye. Also, code Sylvie on 10 at checkout for Advanced GG. Bye!